Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topping, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, gives him a more tropical feel. Third gives him a more tropical feel. Gives him a more tropical feel. Gives him a more tropical feel. Our chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, eaten topping, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients.
My body is ready, and I hope yours is too. Congratulations! You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. And you need to know you're awesome for doing that. I also got to set a thing up on the vertical side of things. That won't take too long, hopefully. That's all good there. Then the banner. Want to be Nintendo Direct, and I don't remember exactly where I saved it. There. Alright. Yo, Beast Gamer Kuma. I'm just here ready for this Nintendo Switch 2 Direct. I just finished breakfast, and things are set up. Well, I'm using an action camera as a webcam, but at least 60 frames, at least smooth. I may not be the most saturated person, or I may not be as vibrant. Oh, you better be able to hear this. I almost forgot to unmute the stream. And now the countdown begins. Or it's a little delayed thing on my side. Probably with a whole lot of people trying to watch or something. Kuma's watching at work right now. I'm glad you get to see this at work. And I can't imagine how many articles you'll be making. You see double captions on my screen though. That ain't good. I wonder, because I have captions right on my feed, do I by chance have some kind of caption thing, like a widget on my Twitch viewer by chance? Because I'd like to think that'd be the reason why you might see double captions. I never turned off the widget for auto captions or whatever on Twitch itself. Okay, you did turn it off. That's what I was thinking. Alright, so now hopefully you see just one set of captions. And then one big Kirby here, and 4 Kirbys there. And here we, or rather, let's go! If only it froze at 2. We're in for an hour, people. Let's effing go. Look at these squishy polygons. That's a way to present this particular Nintendo Direct. Look at them all come together. We know Kirby's happy here. So they start with the new Mario Kart. Very fair. I get it. It works. Yoshi's got a burger joint.
Let's go!
So is that 24 racers or 20 or what? How different will this feel here? If different. It doesn't have to. There's boats. The vehicles seem to transform more like they do in Sonic and All-Star Space and Transform instead of just throw on a glider or throw on some kind of hovercraft or something. I don't think they did that. All they did was a fan behind the carts underwater. This time they've got actual boats be right on the surface. And hello, Dark Phoenix Tori. You can jump right on the rails. Also rails and wall riding. And a cow? So they're bringing back the Mega Mushroom then. I didn't remember if the Mega Mushroom was in Mario Kart 8. And then riding that whole truck. Whoa! Their outfits changed during the race! Will that have any bearing on how differently performing the race car or the kart is? There's some things here. Mario Kart World. I'm cool with that. Mario Kart World.
Hello everyone, I'm Koichi Kawamoto, and I'll be one of your guides for today's Nintendo Direct.
Oh
I'm the producer
boy.
for Nintendo Switch 2.
I'm Takuhiro Dota, the director for Nintendo Switch 2.
And hello,
And
Sarnathium.
I'm Tetsuya
Here it
Sasaki,
is.
the hardware design lead for Nintendo Switch 2.
What you just saw was Mario Kart World, launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2.
Fair.
Now, what do you think this brand new Mario Kart game will be like?
That ain't a glider. That's riding on walls and jumping.
The Mario Kart series is launching exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system.
Fair.
Welcome to this vast world. Kart races are held throughout various regions that span the globe.
Imagine if it were an open world
Depending
racing
on the time
thing.
of day and weather conditions, the atmosphere will change.
Oh boy. They're taking some Forza hints here. Forza Horizon. Rolling stars.
And in this Mario Kart game, you can go off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere in this world.
That's what I was thinking.
In the classic Grand Prix, race through 4 courses in a bid for first place.
There better still be a Rainbow Road up
Don't
above
sleep
the
at the
world.
wheel. You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition.
Oh wow.
With 24 drivers in each race,
That is
the
24.
most in series history, the competition is gearing up.
Knockout Tour.
Introducing Knockout Tour. Race non-stop from one corner of the world to another.
Huh? It'll be a marathon.
There are multiple checkpoints along the way.
Oh.
If you're
Like
below
that.
the placement shown when you hit a checkpoint, you'll be eliminated. Can you make it all the way to the finish line?
She looking good there. There is open world
You
driving.
can also freely drive around this vast world in free roam. By going off-road, you can explore new areas and routes. So drive wherever your heart takes you.
That's kind of a big deal
You
there.
can also go for scenic drives with friends. And
Oh, that's
even
fun.
take photos together at different locations.
That's very fun sounding. There's a new age of Mario Kart right here.
A brand new race across the entire world starts here. Mario Kart World! The game launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. More details about this title will be shared in an upcoming Mario Kart World Direct. So be on the lookout for more information in the future.
Well, gee, 15 days from now.
Mario Kart World launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
Which they haven't told us yet.
We'll share more details in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it.
Will they tell us at the end when the Switch 2 launches?
Next, we'd like to introduce some of the new features of Nintendo Switch 2.
How about the C button?
These are the Joy-Con 2 controllers for Switch 2. And on the right Joy-Con 2, we've added a new C button.
What does it do?
Let's take a look at some new experiences it offers.
So that's how the Switch 2 will be advertised. Clack. But it still sounds like Snap. Community? Or chat or something?
I'm still ahead of all of you guys. Woo!
I think it's delayed here.
That was me. That was you.
Kirby's real happy there, and that's like a Discord-like approach there. That seems like communication or something.
No.
Nix, I'm coming for you.
No, I'm about to get
Come on, no.
Yeah, that feels like a delayed audio video
Introducing
thing.
Game Chat, a new feature for Nintendo Switch 2.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me?
Game chat.
Hi, missed you.
With this feature, you'll be able to communicate with friends and family while playing a game.
Should we follow you? Yeah?
Yeah, follow me.
Okay.
What manual jumping?
While using the Game Chat feature, your voice is recognized by a microphone built into the system.
Oh, okay. But you're still behind me, right? All right, let's keep going. Okay.
That's a
It
couple
can
of
pick
feet
up your
away
speaking
there.
voice clearly, even from a distance.
Look at this. Jump on here. All right, let's keep going. It's coming. Let's make a left right here. Let's make a
Oh,
It's
wait.
noisy around you. Your voice will still come through clearly, letting you chat with ease.
How did you get hit by
That's nice. Cut down background noise, that mic. That's nice.
And you can use this feature in handheld mode too, letting you easily chat with friends and family. If you
That's all
open the
good.
chat menu and turn on game screen sharing,
Good job, good job. There we go, there we go.
you can also share your game screen.
Did you see someone just like go on top of that dinosaur?
Really? They can do that?
Can do it? You guys, I just did it. Oh, I want to do it too.
Oh, shoot. Oh, ooh. Oh, he's trying to eat me. He's trying to eat me.
Okay, I got it. I got it.
Oh, no.
Okay, that Mario Kart looks mad fun, Mario Kart World.
You can chat to your heart's content. Even
Ooh,
while
Kirby
playing
and the
different
Forgotten Land in the
games.
bottom right corner,
Yeah,
Tori.
I know that one. It's so hard, right? It's tough.
Faye's playing
I'm
Puppy
in the
Boy
sky right
here.
I fell. I'm falling. Okay, we got it. We're safe.
There it is up there even.
Star, that's so cute.
Hey, look, that was you, Kirby.
You can adjust the size
I never did
of
go
your game
through
screen.
Pikmin 4. I haven't finished a single Pikmin game yet, actually. And why is it
Guys,
lagging now?
I'm lost. Like,
Where'd you go?
A lot of people are watching this, and quite possibly a lot of bandwidth being used around here. This is not the time for that. This is not the time for the internet to be messing up. Come on, this is not the time. At least it's just over game chat. But still, it's very windy outside. I didn't realize it when I went to go get my Panera. I'd hate for that to be why. I'll try and refresh the video then. See if that doesn't help anything. This is a mess.
You can appear on screen and video.
And now there's ads. It's still on the game chat side, but now it's over.
Stuck.
Oh, this is bad.
Now Taxes is having a TurboTax expert who does
This is
your
bad
taxes from
here.
start to finish.
Trying to get the video back up. Hello, Mindy8712. So,
while you check in anytime.
we've seen that this new Mario Kart is Mario Kart World, but the internet is not wanting to work, and there's a Nintendo Switch 2 camera coming as well. Nintendo Switch 2 camera. Let me see if I can do anything about it being a Nintendo or YouTube thing, I should say.
Your time. Now this is
YouTube is live as well.
Since we'd like as many people as possible to experience.
Need a Nintendo Switch Online membership to use Game Chat. If I bring this down to 72060.
Since we'd like as many people as possible to experience.
Still a problem. Alright, I'm glad Mindy's seeing things. My problem is it's probably windy where I am and could be affecting internet things, for all I know.
Since we'd like as many people as possible to experience.
It's really delayed on the
The other
YouTube
system's
side
out
of
of time.
things.
GameShare also supports online play with other Switch 2
So, Game Share, I don't know about. Online play with Game Chat, Game Share.
systems, and you can use it with friends via Game Chat, which we showed earlier.
That's something.
GameShare can only be used with compatible games. This feature is planned for several titles, starting with a free update for Clubhouse Games 51 Worldwide Classics on Nintendo Switch.
Who has Clubhouse games?
GameShare support is also planned for select games exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2, so we hope you'll look forward to it.
I feel bad we didn't get to share much of Game Share stuff.
We'd like to show you
Oh,
the
Zarnathium has
Nintendo
it.
Switch 2 system itself.
Please take a look.
Now for details about the console, not just the Joy-Con 2s.
At 7.9 inches, Switch 2 has a bigger built-in screen. Here's how that compares to Nintendo Switch. The system's thickness remains the same.
That's something.
With approximately double the pixels compared to Switch, you can enjoy games in greater detail on the 1080p screen.
So that's full HD on the Switch 2 portable. Up to 120 frames.
The screen supports up to 120 frames per second, allowing for smoother gameplay in supported titles.
Like Super Mario Bros. Wonder it may as well be, but I think it's too good looking, not like 2D-ish.
The LCD screen is more vivid and supports HDR, providing more contrast between light and dark areas of the images.
That's a bigger deal, and that is magnets as we had thought and
The
heard.
all-new Joy-Con 2 controllers connect magnetically. Strong magnets keep the controllers firmly attached to the system. Detach a controller easily by pressing the release button on the back.
Bigger SL and SR buttons, that's good. Very
SL
good.
and SR buttons are bigger for greater comfort and control when playing with a Joy-Con 2 held horizontally.
Which means you don't need the little grip or strap anymore
The
for
left
that.
and right sticks are now larger.
Are they Hall effect sticks, though? And there's mouse
Joy-Con
controls.
2 controller can be used as a mouse to play with compatible games. Both the left and right Joy-Con 2 support mouse controls.
What mouse control games,
By adjusting the audio balance between the ranges, sounds from the built-in speakers are clearer and more natural in handheld and tabletop modes. It has a built-in microphone, so you can voice chat with friends anytime via Game Chat. It also uses noise-canceling technology to filter sounds, so your voice will come through clearly.
That is nice. 3D audio.
Even if you don't have a surround sound system, games can be enjoyed with more immersive, three-dimensional sound, as if it were coming from all around you.
Imagine if that were Epona there, not visible.
Place your Nintendo Switch 2 however you like with a large, sturdy stand. You can move it freely, like this.
Oh, okay. It's got two big notches there.
In addition to the USB-C port found on the bottom of the system, there's one on top as well.
That's good.
It's handy for connecting a USB-C camera or charging in tabletop mode.
The bomb is still a thing in Mario Kart World, as it should be. Larger, faster storage.
Nintendo Switch 2 comes with 256 gigabytes of internal storage, 8 times that of Nintendo Switch, for storing your game downloads, save data, and more. Reading and writing data is also faster.
Yeah, saw that faster. 4K.
Use the Nintendo Switch 2 dock to connect to your TV and enable up to 4K resolution for compatible games.
That's a big deal.
HDR is also supported in TV mode.
Yes. Yes. Now fan ventilation for powerful cooling.
The Nintendo Switch 2 dock has a built-in fan that keeps your system cool. This helps keep performance stable.
That would be important to a friend of mine who needs an external fan for their Switch 1.
On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games. Physical and digital games are supported.
I'm glad they told us that back in January. They still got a grip. They still got a Joy-Con grip. I forgot about that probably. That's alright right there.
As you just saw, Nintendo Switch 2 isn't simply an improved Nintendo Switch. We redesigned the system from the ground up and packed in lots of new gameplay features.
What are they, Hall Effect
And
sticks?
to help players better understand the Switch 2 hardware, we're currently developing this game. Mr. Kawamoto!
Hello. My current location is actually inside the game itself. This is
Me's are
Nintendo
back
Switch 2
here, aren't
Welcome
they?
Tour, exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. I'm standing over here. Okay, everyone,
Is it a me?
join
Even
me
doesn't
inside
feel like
the
a
game.
me. It's some avatar.
There are a lot of question mark icons here. Let's examine them. This sign reads, "Where are the magnets?" The Joy-Con 2 controllers attach to the system with magnets. And those magnets are inside the system.
They're powerful magnets.
The SL and SR buttons on the Joy-Con 2 are made of metal. So that's how they attach to the system.
That's cool to know.
A magnetic circuit is formed between them so they won't easily detach. Through examining signs like these, you can discover all sorts of secrets about Nintendo Switch 2. Another example, the Joy-Con 2 controllers have mouse controls. And when combined with the gyroscopes, you can even do something like this.
Okay.
You can adjust the position of the golf club and aim for the cup by rotating the Joy-Con 2. By combining the mouse controls and gyroscopes, things like this are possible. There are secrets to discover even as you're playing mini-games and tech demos.
That's something.
Some of the secrets range from the unique features of the system to tiny details you might not notice until they're pointed out. There are plenty.
I want to look
Nintendo
at
Switch
the
2
Welcome Tour.
will launch as a paid digital game on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
Hey!
Please check it out if you're interested.
How is that not going to be free?
Now, I'd like to share some more information regarding
Hello,
Nintendo
Musa
Switch
Kitty.
2.
So you're seeing this stuff
This is
now.
the game card for Nintendo Switch 2 titles. It's the same shape as Nintendo Switch game cards, but it's now red and it has much faster data reading speeds. Next up is additional storage. Switch 2 will only work with micro SD express cards.
That sounds
They're a
about
different
right.
type of SD card and will make high-speed data transfers possible. Please note that regular micro SD cards used for Nintendo Switch will not be compatible.
So it's got to be
Additionally,
express.
to transfer data from Switch to Switch 2, you can log into your Nintendo account to use the System Transfer feature. With this feature, you can transfer save data, digital games, and more. We're also releasing a new Pro Controller.
You know we need
It
that.
has a C button,
You know we
which
do.
launches Game Chat, and on the back, there are new GL and GR buttons, which you can use to assign existing button controls.
GL and GR,
In addition, an audio jack has been added. We've introduced a few new features, and after today's presentation, the official Nintendo Switch 2 website will go live. There will also be an Ask the Developer article on the website, where the three of us will talk about the development of Nintendo Switch 2. We hope you'll check that out as well.
And now, the Nintendo Switch 2 launch date.
Oh boy.
Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th.
June
We're very much
5th.
looking forward to the day when you all get to
2
experience it. So
months
please wait
is not
just
a lot
bit
of time. For how much,
Now.
though?
Broadly speaking, on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play 3 types of games. The first type is Nintendo Switch 2 games. These games take advantage of the performance and features of Switch 2. The second type is compatible games that were released on Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch 2 edition games are the third type. Some games that were released on Switch will receive upgraded versions that offer things like improved visuals, unique ways to play on.
Oh, not again. But there will be Nintendo Switch 2 editions of games. King of Fighters and Naraka ended, but Musa got Athena Asamiya's outfit. Come on, wife. Slow down now. Sooner than Dark Phoenix Tori thought. Same with me. Sooner than I thought, too. I need this to refresh again. I need this to show things. Either too much internet stuff here where I am, or wind blowing things outside or something. So I probably need to pull the stream up on my phone or something just to see about things. Because I don't want us missing stuff. Like, what is this? Something Carnival Coaster. What is this here with Mario and friends on a coaster blasting at enemies? It's got that flower from Super Mario Bros. Wonder. This doesn't feel enough like a Mario Party game, though. Or it might be. I don't know, I can't tell. I'm not trying to have chat show. No chat. Super Mario Party Jamboree Nintendo Switch 2 Edition and Jamboree TV. So that's what's showing right now if the internet would work. What does it say? Upgrade by purchasing an upgrade pack. So that'd be for me who's got physical Jamboree, needing to get an upgrade pack. I mean, I'd get that. I would totally get that. Would I get it immediately? I don't know. And Breath of the Wild looks like it's getting, and Tears of the Kingdom. They both get Nintendo Switch 2 editions.
Getting even bigger. Super Mario Party Jam.
Oh, we're way past that, computer.
Nintendo Switch 2
HDR
edition,
and more frames.
Launches on Nintendo Switch 2, July 24th.
Then Zelda notes. Jamboree TV 724. Let me type in
Nintendo Switch 2 players who already own
724. So you can use Zelda Notes app in the Nintendo app
Super Mario Party
Do stuff
Jamboree,
like sharing
and
auto
upgrade
build
to Nintendo
schematics
Switch
using
2
Zelda
Edition
notes.
Plus Jamboree TV.
Come on, computer, you gotta catch up. The
By
phone is doing a
purchasing
better
an
job than
upgrade
you
pack.
are.
Please look forward to a new Mario Party experience, where you can see each other's reactions.
I don't
while
think I
playing.
need to get those on the Switch
Let's
2.
continue presenting some more Nintendo Switch 2
Oh,
edition
Dark
games.
Phoenix Tori! Kirby and the Forgotten Land, Star
Nintendo
Crossed
Switch 2
World.
editions of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom feature enhanced
I realize I'm
resolution
showing
and
two different
frame
things here.
rates. Guide you to various locations, like shrines and Koroks you haven't found.
Oh,
Oh,
it'll
dear.
actually tell us where some
Guidance
Korok
activating.
seeds could be.
Proceed north.
I'm showing this because the computer is having a hard time catching up. It's Metroid Prime 4 Beyond there.
Or you can share your creations using
Let me refresh this again. Clearly it cannot keep up right now. No, Musa, this is off Twitch. Here we are.
Plus, you
Caught
can
up.
explore
It's still pausing.
the
So,
immersive world in
there's a
4K at
Nintendo
60
Switch
frames
2
per
edition
second.
of Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. It'll be on Switch 1 and Switch 2.
Or enjoy smoother action in full HD at 120.
But hey, Kirby, you got a new version of the Forgotten Land coming for the Switch 2. And so will Pokemon Legend ZA.
frames per second. Choose from these two
They should
modes,
do
both of which
YouTube because you can
support
download it offline and play it in your downloads without Wi-Fi. They do have this going on YouTube as well. They have this live stream going on YouTube as well.
Plus,
I just want to be able to capture this
Pokemon
live
Legends
with
ZA,
you all.
which is
They want to give
scheduled
people the
launch
opportunity
later this
to
year,
share
will not
this
only
as it
receive the Nintendo
happens,
Switch version,
not just
but a
download
Nintendo
and
Switch
react to
2
it that
edition
way.
as well. By taking advantage of the power of Switch 2, you can enjoy your adventure in Lumio City with enhanced resolution and frame rates.
I better flip the phone so I
The
don't
Nintendo Switch 2
spoil
edition games
myself.
you just saw will be available as both physical and digital versions.
Yes, physical.
And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version of a game, you can play the Nintendo Switch 2 edition by purchasing an upgrade pack.
That's probably what I would
We
do.
hope you're looking forward to these Nintendo Switch 2 edition games.
Next, I'd like to introduce a brand new game featuring mouse controls with the Joy-Con 2 controllers. Please take a look.
Sucks if they do all these up-to-date things, but leave out inside capture for streaming. You're right about that, Zarnath, and there's gotta be inbuilt streaming like the other consoles have. And hello, Reagan Darkwinter on YouTube. So what's this here? That's looking like including accessibility, so those who are handicapped, or is that too insensitive? I don't know. Wheelchair basketball is a thing with that, and that is very inclusive there. I'm cool with that. I don't know immediately if I'll get it, but I'm definitely in support of this. Wheelchair basketball is entirely a thing with this. I hope it's applied well. But wheelchair basketball is sure getting seen here. I am all fine with this. But now, Naraka is crossing over with Sanrio. And someone got a Hello Kitty skin instead of Kurumi. And if they did Zelda and Naraka in Tomb Raider 1, there must be a Mario and Naraka on the way. Did they cross over with The Legend of Zelda, Musa Kitty? And wow, I hadn't seen wheelchair basketball go that hard.
In Drag and Drive, you'll use both Joy-Con 2 controllers as mice to intuitively pull off various moves.
Drag and
We
Drive.
hope you're looking forward to a new twist on 3-on-3 matches using dual mouse controls. Next, here are some games from our publishing and development partners coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Like what?
I have long observed.
I can't think of what. Elden Ring. Okay.
This world is in dire need.
Elden Ring is coming to Switch 2.
You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace.
I couldn't tell from just the person. Had to be the tree. Had to be the Erd tree to get me knowing it. So the Switch 2 is that powerful. That's good.
May you take the throne.
Elden Ring Tarnished Edition.
Hey, I'm Greg Kasavin from Supergiant Games. Here to say that Hades 2 is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Boy.
Our first ever sequel introduces the Princess of the Dead, an immortal witch out to vanquish the sinister Titan of Time. You'll battle beyond the underworld to the ends of the earth, getting to know dozens of characters from Greek myth.
Not
and a
Hercules,
story
but
that reacts to
Heracles.
your every setback and victory. It's the kind of game you can quickly pick up and play whether you're experienced with the original or not. Look for more about Hades 2 later this year.
Later this year. Will Street Fighter 6 be coming? Yes! So now the Switch 2 gets Street Fighter 6. What new modes? The bars look different. We don't even know about how Elena will play in this. Amiibo! And cards. Amiibo! Is that June 22nd? I thought I saw.
Initiating Arsenal boot sequence. Weapon safety mechanism confirmed. All operating at normal levels.
It almost sounds like Patrick Seitz.
Commencing launch.
What is this?
After 2 long wars where our freedom was restricted, we will finally be liberated from humans.
That looks cool.
New equipment and money. I'm for sale and you're buying.
This Armored Core 6 fires a Rubicon?
Thanks for the warm welcome!
Just because I heard money.
This planet will be ours.
The Sovereign Axiom, the Trinitas, has almost completed a weapon that was created to destroy all humanity.
That's pretty cool looking right
Because we're in the
there.
middle of a war. Don't you get it?
I won't just stop you. I'll tear you apart! All
Oh, it's Demon X Machina Titanic Scion. Ooh. That's September 5th.
Hey, this is Joseph Fares from Hazelight. I'm super excited for Split Fiction to come to Nintendo Switch 2. The game is a story about friendship. You play as Mio, who writes sci-fi, and Zoe, who
That's
writes
a
fantasy.
cool thing there.
Together, they get trapped in their own stories, and it's up to you and a friend to help them break free. Now, let me tell you this, if you like It Takes Two, you're gonna love this one, trust me.
This does look
You'll be
cool,
able to
though, in
play
all
Split
honesty.
Fiction
Split
on the
Fiction.
day Switch 2 launches.
Reagan Darkwinter hopes there'll be no
At
controversy
EA
on
Sports,
these
We're bringing
games.
fans together across the world.
I certainly
both
hope
on the
so
pitch
too.
and on the gridiron.
But that's not my
We're
first
excited
thought.
to
I just
announce
want these
that
to be
EA Sports
fun.
FC will be coming to Nintendo
I don't want
Switch
to
2.
just
Madden
think about
NFL will
controversy
also be
first
arriving
off.
on the
Think
Nintendo
about the fun
platform.
factor.
EA Sports.
Let that come
It's in the
after.
game.
To me, anyway.
Hi, I'm Alan Tu from Avalanche Software.
Now here's controversy to people.
With enhanced
But it's
graphics
still
and
just a
seamless world
video game.
transitions,
Who's trying to
you'll
hurt
be immersed in the
people
Wizarding
enjoying
world
this?
like never before.
This
And the new mouse
made
controls on
people
Switch 2 give you
end up
even more
wanting to
ways to
stop
experience the
content
adventure.
creation careers or worse.
Discover the
I
enhanced
hate the thought of
magic
it.
when Hogwarts Legacy launches on the same day as Switch 2.
This game is always on sale. Mindy wants to try it.
Is that mic supposed to be on? Son of a...
There's Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4 coming to Switch 2. Now, I played plenty of Tony Hawk's, but I think 3 made more of an impression on me at first when it came out. Tokyo looks cool, though. I gotta get 3 and 4, just because they're Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, and these were fun games. A new skater by the name of Nora Vasconcelos. And thank you for the follow there. Bikini Bottom! What?
Hello, this is Christian Elverdam from IO Interactive. We are
There's
bringing our
Hitman.
flagship title, Hitman World of Assassination, to Nintendo Switch 2.
Man, you can
As the best
skateboard in
assassin in
Bikini
the
Bottom.
trade,
Where's
Agent
Sandy?
27
She should be the
does
one
everything
doing
he can
this.
to accomplish his
Doing
mission.
that.
And how each mission progresses will vary depending on the player's imagination. Our
By the
ever
way,
exciting
new
game
follower,
will release on the
I try to be
same day
anonymous
as
with the
Switch 2.
follows, so I don't know exactly who it
Plus,
is. If you want to
we're
make yourself
excited
known,
to
please
bring
do.
another
Otherwise,
familiar
just
agent
enjoy the
to the
Switch 2
platform.
Direct here. Which we're more than halfway through, but there's still more to go. Mindy loves her some Hitman. Been playing since the first one. Is a new Hitman then? Not just World of Assassination, is there a new Hitman? Or are we assassinating anybody in the world of 007? They're working on a new Project
The world's
007
favorite spy
game.
is coming to Nintendo Switch 2, so stay tuned.
That's some news. What do they got here?
The story of light and shadow that never fades is
Are they remaking Bravely Default? I think they're remaking Bravely Default! Holy shit! That's a big deal.
Default commands that help you control the flow of
Why is it freezing now, though?
turn-based battles. Change and customize jobs to build out your very own party.
Why is it freezing now?
Enjoy your adventure with upgraded features and enhancements. And all new minigames with unique ways to play.
What?
Square Enix presents the classic fantasy RPG, Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster.
Oh, we're calling it Flying Fairy. We're calling it Lying Airy. Oops. I mean Flying Fairy now.
セガ龍が如くスタジオ代表の横山です。我々がお送りする
So what now?
龍が如くゼロ誓いの場所ディレクターズカット
Yakuza
です
Zero Director's Cut.
1988年東京と大阪
We're not calling it Like a Dragon Zero. We're still calling it Yakuza Zero.
争奪戦が勃発
So any purists on the name would be happy about
追
that.
加シーンとともにお楽しみください。発売日は Nintendo Switch 2の
It
発売
comes
と
out
同じ日です
same day as the Switch
今後のシ
2.
リーズ展開にもぜひご期待ください。
We'll have more games to show from our publishing and development partners, but for now, we'd like to show a game being developed in collaboration with Nintendo. Please take a look.
In collaboration with Nintendo. Aren't you Nintendo, though? Reagan needs World of Assassination and JCVD, Jean-Claude Van Damme. New Zelda Warriors? New Hyrule
Who
Warriors?
descended from the heavens, joined hands with the Hylians, who dwelled on the surface.
Or is
Their
it
union led to a great and prosperous kingdom.
Age of Calamity Switch 2 edition?
But in time, a terrible evil arose.
Tori would like to see some Yakuza
A war was
prequel
fought to
games.
vanquish this evil, one which future generations
More than
recall
Zero, or what exactly prequels?
the imprisoning war.
So this is
Perhaps
based on what we've seen
you
in
truly
Tears of the
have traveled
Kingdom
back
here.
in time.
Seems like a new Warriors game. Yeah.
Hyrule Castle?
The story leading into Tears of the Kingdom.
That must mean this really is the past.
So we're taking part in the imprisoning war here. Before Tears of the Kingdom, playing as Raru with that spear. And then I forget names. I'm about a new Hyrule Warriors game. Oh, based on some characters' past. Like maybe Akira Nishikiyama. I don't imagine there'll be a lot of characters to play as in this, given the time. So it's not Age of Calamity, it's Age of Imprisonment. That is welcome to me as a Warriors fan. Winter.
That was Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. It's being developed by Koei Tecmo Games.
That's why in
with
collaboration with
support
Nintendo.
from We hope you're looking forward to the untold story of the imprisoning war.
So I really need to go through Age of Calamity.
Long ago.
But that looks actually canon.
And now, some news about Nintendo Switch Online. You can continue to enjoy Nintendo Switch Online on Switch 2.
Imagine if Mother 3 was announced here.
And with Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack, you can enjoy a new membership benefit exclusively on
Not
Switch
female Link, Reagan.
Please take a look at this.
What? That was Zelda there. Not female Link. GameCube! Yes, we are, Mindy, on the Switch 2 GameCube games.
We'll be getting a new classic.
That's
game library
huge.
Exclusive to Nintendo
Kirby
Switch 2.
Air Ride? Kirby Air
Nintendo
Ride?
GameCube,
Will Kirby Air
originally
Ride be
released in
there?
2001. Here are the titles that will be available at launch. A Legend of Zelda game that looks like a cartoon come to life through cell shading.
Why not
Controlling the wind
HD?
using a
Where's Wind Waker
mysterious
HD?
baton, Link sets sail on an adventure across the Great Sea. The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker.
Hey, give us. Ooh! Ooh! Nintendo Soul Calibur 2! GameCube Soul Calibur 2!
In this 3D, weapons-based fighting game,
it may not be HD, but it's got our boy Link!
The Legend of Zelda series enters the fray.
Based on how he looks in Ocarina of Time! Ooh, F-Zero GX! That's cool too!
1,000 kilometers per hour. 30 machines.
That's good to see.
Death-defying races. Featuring the series' first machine customization and story mode, get ready to experience F-Zero GX.
That's exciting right there.
In games that support multiplayer, up to 4 can play together locally or online.
That's very exciting to me.
Enjoy these classic games with clearer image quality and higher resolution than the original releases.
But is it higher resolution than the Wii U release?
Title and customize them to your liking.
You can change controls, that's
More
good.
titles will be added in the future.
And Pokemon XD! And Fire Emblem Path of Radiance! And Pokemon Coliseum!
Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics, the Switch 2 exclusive game library coming to Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack, launches the same day as the hardware's release.
What about Mother 3?
And a dedicated controller designed after the original GameCube controller will also be released. It can connect wirelessly and also has a C button to quickly access game chat.
That's different than the GameCube style controllers that exist now.
Exclusively available for Nintendo Switch Online members.
But I didn't see
will
Kirby
also
Air
be
Ride on that
available the
list.
same day
We gotta
as
have Kirby
Nintendo
Air
Switch
Ride
2.
there, we have to.
Whether you're familiar with the games or haven't played them before, we hope you're looking forward to Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics.
But why?
Of course,
why
you can continue to play
the
select
original
games
Wind
from
Waker
the
instead of Wind
systems
Waker
shown here
HD
on
though?
Nintendo Switch 2.
So I'm trying to figure out.
Okay, let's see some more games from our publishing and development partners.
That ain't Mother 3. I can't think of what that is. Oh, Deltarune. That's gotta excite some people. Where's Hollow Knight Silk Song? Arcadia and Dark Cloud. Now, I'm not sure what Reagan means by Dark Cloud, whether dark version of Cloud Strife or, won some GameCube games. You saw Skies of Arcadia. Did I miss Skies of Arcadia there? Dark Cloud was PlayStation 2, though. And while not Undertale, it is more Deltarune. So where's Hollow Knight Silk Song? Available on Nintendo Switch 2 launch day.
Hi,
That's
I'm
a big
Randy
deal.
from Gearbox. Borderlands 4, our upcoming
Oh, Mindy's not as
flagship
into
Borderlands
Deltarune.
game, will
That's okay.
launch on Nintendo Switch 2. Borderlands is back.
Imagine if
Loot and shoot
crossplay.
your way through a world filled with wild enemies and outrageous weapons.
It does look
Still in
good.
development, and it's already the most ambitious Borderlands game we've ever made. Borderlands 4 will launch in 2025. We'll be sharing a lot of the game in the months ahead, and there's more from 2K on the way.
Hi, I'm Dennis Shirk from Firaxis Games.
Civilization.
We're releasing a Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Sid Meier's Civilization 7. In Civ 7, you'll establish an empire and guide your people throughout the ages of history.
Throughout hexes.
With the new mouse controls, players can enjoy a more intuitive gameplay experience. Civ 7 launches on the same day as Switch 2. And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version, you can experience mouse controls on Switch 2 by purchasing the upgrade. And we have even more news from 2K.
Hi, I'm Lionel Jinks.
And I'm Ben Bishop.
Our final announcement for today is that WWE 2K is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Plus NBA 2K as well.
We can't wait to see you in the ring.
And on the court.
Blah, blah, blah.
4 kids find this old tattered map. Off they went armed with nothing but youthful enthusiasm and a profound lack of preparation. Boom! Terrible at steering a raft. Let's slay some trees.
Uh-oh, it's freezing
Awesome!
again.
You nailed it! Hook, line, and
They
sinker.
brought more third-party devs to the Switch 2.
Tastes amazing, doesn't it?
Video's frozen, but the audio's still playing for now.
Master this survival thing. Next stop, the top. Ha! Nicely done. Well, I think that's everything. Let's set sail. This time, for home.
Hi, I'm Dave Crooks from Dodge Roll.
I need the video playing for you all. Holy cow. That was bad. Ads again. And now the phone's behind somehow. How's the phone behind just talking about the 2K game stuff? Come on, internet. We need you working.
Is it good?
Case closed.
So now I can't tell who's ahead or who's not. So I don't know enough about what's going on here. And the video ain't catching up here. We're just trying to escape this island, survival kids. Launch day. Enter the Gungeon has a Switch 2 edition, it feels like. Weather is messing up here. They're bringing Final Fantasy VII. There it is right there, actually. Final Fantasy VII Remake Integrate. There's a Remake Integrate, is there? And Kunitsugami Path of the Goddess will be coming to Switch 2. Hollow Knight Silk Song is happening this year, but that's all they're giving us. Hollow Knight Silk Song will still be coming this year. Right now it's a sizzle reel of games, including 2 Point Museum as well, in Switch 2. Wild Hearts Ass, coming to Switch 2 on July 25th. Then Witchbrook. Puyo Puyo Tetris 2 S. Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma has a Switch 2 edition coming same day. Cosmic Invasion's coming to Switch 2, of course. Star Wars Outlaws. That's all third-party stuff there. New Nobunaga's Ambition Awakening Complete Edition. Fast Fusion instead of Fast RMX. Shadow Labyrinth. Raidou Remastered, The Mystery of the Soulless Army on June 19th. Then I'm the Somnium Files thing, whatever. Reanimal, blah. There's Hollow Knight Silk Song on the computer here. Of course, Fortnite will be on Switch 2 as well. We figured that. Arcade Archives 2 Ridge Racer. Professor Layton and the New World of Steam. That'll be this year. Tamagotchi Plaza, or Tamagotchi Plaza, Switch 2 edition, Demon Fall Flat 2. It's all happening so fast. So I thought I saw Remake Intergrade for Switch 2. Not all about first party this time around. Come on, internet. Come on, PC internet, please.
Please take a look.
I don't want to look on my phone because I want you all to see this. I want to see it with you all. But it's not stable internet right now. I can't tell what this is.
O wheel, and transport him to a night of moonlight.
It's not a sequel to Bloodborne, is it?
Humanity's very dusk.
I can't tell what that is. Is it sequel to Bloodborne? Looks like Bloodborne sequel. That's a Victorian clock and all. Feels like Bloodborne sequel. Really want to think Bloodborne sequel by the setting. Really want to think Bloodborne sequel. Or does it dare be a melee-based multiplayer online battle arena? No, battle royale. Can't tell for the life of me, but it feels like Bloodborne's world. How fancy everything is. Some verticality up in here, and vampirism from him. This ain't Code Vein, though, I know that. That's Bandai Namco. Looks like co-op is a thing.
And contemplate now the moon, as befits the soon to depart.
I pray that you are able, carrier of blood.
Yeah, this feels too Bloodborne not to be Bloodborne. Upper body as a dinosaur. Oh look, rings there, just like Sun Shang.
The moon tears will flow for one, and one alone.
The Dusk Bloods. So that's not Bloodborne, but it's got blood in the name. That still looks interesting very much. Next best thing it could do is put Bloodborne on the Switch 2. That's not enough for Bloodborne fans. They want a sequel. That'll be next year. Only on Switch 2. What?
What you just saw was a brand new game by From Software. We'll be publishing a creator's voice article where the game's director, Hidetaka Miyazaki, will share more details about the game. So please check it out when it's available. That's all from our publishing and development partners. We'd like to thank the developers who appeared today, as well as our publishing and development partners who prepared footage for this presentation.
So that's it from everyone that's not Nintendo then.
In addition to what you saw today, our partners are working on many games coming to Nintendo Switch 2. We'll showcase more games in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it.
Switch 2 is powerful stuff.
Next, please take a look at this.
Mother 3. Give us Mother 3. Come on. This ain't Mother 3. Looks like Kirby thing because of the star. The way the star is shaped is very Kirby-like. There's Kirby, Dark Phoenix Tori! There's bouncing baby boy here. Look at him trying to hang on to the warp star that's out of power. Now it's working. I wonder if this is what Sakurai was working on. Is that Air Ride sequel? That feels like Air Ride sequel. I'd love for it to be. It's either a port or a new Air Ride. That's very, very, very exciting. Kirby Air Riders! A brand new Kirby racing game! Yes, it is Masahiro Sakurai. So this must have been what he was working on. And it'll be this year!
Kirby Air Ride, which originally released on the Nintendo GameCube system over 20 years ago.
I can forgive the not
new game.
Kirby Air Ride on the GameCube thing
We
now.
hope you're looking forward to Kirby Air Riders, directed by Masahiro Sakurai. Next is our last trailer for today. Please take a look.
Oh, last trailer. What do they have to close this out with? Why don't I recognize it? It's too soon for a Zelda game, and it's a bit too colorful for a Zelda game. Ingot Isle. Is it Donkey Kong related? I hear it's grunts. It felt like it's grunts. So Donkey Kong's doing some mining, huh? Or so it seems. So it's a new 3D Donkey Kong game. And it must be taking a few cues from the latest Zelda games that weren't Echoes of Wisdom. Look at him digging underneath there. That's how powerful he is. He's taking the environment and breaking it apart. I could want to play this very much. This looks like fun here. Yeah, this looks like it could be something here. And we still got them barrel cannons. And places that feel like a Donkey Kong Country course. Why now? It's in 420 or 480p already. So is this Donkey Kong or is it a relative of Donkey Kong? I can't tell because this Donkey Kong's got pants. Overalls. And then that looked like an angry Kong. This is very interesting here. Donkey Kong Bonanza. July 17th. This year.
That was a brand new 3D platforming action game starring Donkey Kong, called Donkey Kong Bonanza. With incredible strength,
What will the price
smash through
be?
enemies, walls, the ground,
Tear the ground
just about
apart.
everything as you demolish your way through a massive underground world. More details will be shared in the future. We hope you're looking forward to it.
Thank you for watching so far.
What do you mean so far? For price, that's why.
To recap, Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th. finally, here are the hardware options that will be available at launch. We'll release Nintendo Switch 2, as well as a bundle that includes a digital version of Mario Kart World.
Oh boy.
For more details, please check the official Nintendo Switch 2 website.
I may not
which goes
want
live
a
later
digital
today.
bundle with that.
We've covered a lot of information, but that's all we have to share for today.
You'll have to wait just a bit longer for launch. We're very much looking forward to everyone being able to experience Nintendo Switch 2.
Where's the price, though?
We appreciate you joining us today. Thank you very much.
Where the hell's the price? I'm pretty sure the price of the Switch 2 is a very important thing here. And I don't know if I need to co-stream these Treehouse Lives. I'm not sure, but a lot will be covered in those 2 days. How are you not going to tell us the price of the Switch 2 when you give us everything else? What in the actual hell? That's never good if they don't tell you up front. Mindy wonders if it's over $450. I swear they said they had details on a Nintendo website, so I'm gonna check this here. But how in the world do they not have the price for it? How in the actual world? That makes no sense to not have the price. Didn't even see anything about pre-orders being open for the thing. We kind of need to be ready. We need to be prepared for the Switch 2 financially. We need to set money aside if we need to. We need to know how much. Or let us put it on a installment plan or something. How do you not give us the price of this new console that a lot of people are wanting to get? This is a bit on the unforgivable side, despite things they've told us, of which they've told us plenty. So before an ad plays, I may as well review what they told us about the Switch 2 as it is and see if anything that excites me might excite you. But where is the pricing or anything? How do we not have the price and pre-orders available? How in the world? I don't get it. Tariffs and etc. may be causing the price pause. You know, it's very possible. And I really hate who would be responsible for that. We're still waiting to hear the price, though. And even retail leaks can't agree on the price. What would leaks say from two retailers? 500 euros, almost double the price of the original Switch. That would convert to 646. That does not feel right. Then, what is it? 440 pesos or something? 110 more than the Switch? Not pesos, I'm sure. I don't know. That would convert to 474 or something. But those are leaks and not true pricing things. And someone on Walmart dares say the Switch V2, which is just an upgrade to the Switch in small ways. That's 260. That's not the Switch 2. Why, oh why, is there no price thing for the Switch 2, if not possibly the tariff thing? I have no idea. But here's what we do know, and here's what we can talk about or get excited about, if anything. Which I think there is stuff. Exclusively on the Switch 2, Mario Kart World. That, to me, is very exciting. Mario Kart as a whole is fun stuff, and there's some cool new mechanics that are coming for World as it is. So, game chat is what the C button is for, and it'll allow you to chat through voice with people with voice, noise reduction technology. And you can share what game you're playing as well in similar ways to Discord. That whole thing feels similar to Discord, actually. Which leads me to fear there may not be any Discord integration like Xbox and PlayStation have. Especially when the Windows, the game sharing or the game screen sharing, having a camera, and surely not just the Nintendo Switch 2 camera. Hopefully other webcams will work just as well. But it comes with a built-in stand, it looks like. Either built-in or very included stand. That would be nice there. And the Switch 2 will have 256 gigs of hard drive space, internal storage I should say. And the dock will support HDR and up to 4K resolution up to 120 frames as a whole. Wonder if it'll be 4K 120 or 4K 60. And the dock has a built-in fan to cool the Switch 2 as well. 7.9-inch 1080p LCD screen with HDR. And the Joy-Cons are magnetic and can be used as mice. 2 mice even. And Nintendo Switch Game Share means you don't have to split Switch 2 Joy-Cons. So if you got your own console, the Game Share allows you to connect with multiple Switch 2 consoles, play a compatible game, even if with different screens. That, I wonder if it's an evolution of what the Nintendo DS could do before. The DS, you could play Mario Kart DS, and whoever had the game could be a character, but whoever didn't could be Shy Guy and still play in some courses. Okay, one game did say 1080p 120 or 4K 60, so says Arnathium. Good to point out. And Game Chat will also work with Game Share. No, I'm still snoozing the ads here, so to keep up with what we've learned about the Switch 2, that doesn't include the price. It'll be available June 5th, right before official summer. It comes before Summer Game Fest, Switch 2. But I can't believe Switch 2 Welcome Tour is a paid thing. I cannot believe that. It better be just $3. If they price it at $5, that'll be the highest I allow. But something like Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour should not be a paid thing in the first place. Look at Nintendo Land. Well, that came bundled with the Switch the Wii U to be fair. But it cannot be a full retail game, Switch 2 Welcome Tour. It cannot be full retail. There is just no good reason for it. The Switch 2 Pro Controller has its own C button and its own headphone jack and 2 paddle buttons to help change game controls or controller controls or something I forget. And there are going to be Switch 2 editions of Switch games, so you don't have to buy them outright. You can do like what the early days of the PS5 did and upgrade your Switch 1 games to Switch 2. And there are still Switch 1 games being made going into next year. And despite the X in the title, it's pronounced drag and drive. And then a whole lot of games coming to Switch 2 that have been on other platforms. Like Street Fighter 6, Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. which I swear is new. I don't remember there being a director's cut for Yakuza 0, so there's seemingly going to be new content for that. And I swear it's one of the more beloved Yakuza games, and it's keeping the Yakuza name. Elden Ring, Split Fiction. Not all of these are launch titles, but some will come out in the summer. IO Interactive is making some kind of 007 game. And now we have Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment coming. So that'll be exciting for Warriors and Zelda fans. And the GameCube is coming to Switch 2. And that includes also Super Mario Sunshine. But it's exciting to include Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, the 2 Pokemon Adventures, Super Mario Strikers, Chibi Robo, F-Zero GX. No Kirby Air Ride, but there's a good reason for that. Apparently, the Switch 2 stream did freeze for people on both Twitch and YouTube. So, it wasn't just us. And Borderlands 4 is coming to the Switch 2. And only right now on the Switch 2. I'd rather expect it to be a timed exclusive. But the power in the Switch 2 could say maybe it won't be. But right now, anyway, sometime this or next year, the Duskbloods from FromSoft will be on the Switch 2. Kirby Air Riders will be coming sometime next year. Not next year, this year. And we'll be getting Donkey Kong Bonanza. And a whole lot of world-destroying things, it feels like. But no price on it. Can't believe it. Mindy is thinking the console will be around $450, shocked if over $500. I would be as well then. $500 would be a good limit in terms of price. $450 is far more palatable. Sarnathian is just going to get Borderlands 4 on PC and play on Steam Deck for the go times, which is totally fair. I forget the Steam Deck specs myself. But you'd get 1080p up to 120 frames on the Switch 2 on the go, I know that. I almost wonder if that's what Steam Deck can do as well. If it can, you really don't have to get Borderlands 4 on the Switch 2. But it's still exciting to know it's going there for anyone who doesn't want a PC game and or wants the game on the go. So that's what we got out of the Switch 2. And I'm pretty sure everything I personally noted was in there that I read. No, they didn't mention Demon X Machina Titanic Scion. That's happening September 5th, and that looks cool. And I oughta go through Demon X Machina. And the OLED, the Steam Deck OLED, is 90 frames, which is still more than 60. Which is still better than 60. The 60 is still baseline to me. Super Mario Party Jamboree and Jamboree TV, July 24th. Hades 2 will be coming this year. So, yeah. What do you all think about the Switch 2 stuff? You can tell me after the ad break if you so choose. And I wonder if I'm going to call it a stream or not. I don't think I should. I've got time to go through more Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge. And I feel like I should do that. That comes after the ad break. So please pardon these dumb ads. So Mindy's reading some stuff online and converting the price from yen to USD as being 450. If that is the true case, then I would understand the 450. I would not overly complain about 450. I don't think that'd be a big issue in regards to price. I could get over that easy. That would not be a big problem, I don't think. I want to see something real fast. Okay. Alright. So, the Switch 2 Direct is over, and I cannot thank enough anyone who wanted to be here and join me, of all people, for this, because you know the world was co-streaming that. And if you weren't watching the co-stream of anyone, you were seeing it for yourself directly from Nintendo, because you were that interested, as you should be. Does anyone notice that this is a new camera? Like, this moves a little smoother, or it seems like it moves smoother? Because I got the two cameras actually showed up from the AliExpress sale I got. And here's one of them. A real simple enough looking digital camera with what looks like a lens extension or lens there. I don't think it's detachable, but it's still a thing. I wanted to use this as a webcam, but it can't do the 60 frames thing. It's alright though. But the action camera I have, so of course when people think action camera, you might think GoPro. That's what I'm using as a webcam, and I've got a tripod. The legs are all like inside instead of spread out, and I got it stable enough somehow. It is actually stable when it's like that. And I've got the camera just angled up, or the angled down, I should say. And it's working, so a little smoother motion. Now the only problem is I cannot change anything in regards to the camera itself. And when it seemed like I could, I can't. So I can't change. Can I even change brightness? No, I can't change anything. It has brightness in black. I can't move the bar or anything. Contrast, hue, saturation, sharpness, gamma, white balance, backlight, composite, or comp something, gain. That's all grayed out. I can't do anything about that. And then even if I do anything about not auto exposure, that's not doing anything. Nor aperture. None of that can be changed. So colors, I could look a little washed out, and there's nothing I can do to change that. Unless it's partly because I'm using it as a USB camera. I don't know if it would be any different if I took a USB-C HDMI converter and then put it in somewhere that way. But then HDMI converter to USB converter, that would already be too much conversion there. It's probably more trouble than it's worth. But still, at least, hopefully I'm a little clear. And I want to think there's such a thing as autofocus, but I'm not 100% on that. Maybe autofocus isn't a thing. But auto exposure is a thing that I kind of want to turn off, but still, smooth movement at least. And you're still able to see me. So, getting both of these cameras for a total of under $100, at least they work. They do work. I didn't pay out the butt for them. So I'm not gonna look, not even a gift horse, more like a peddling merchant on a gift horse with value items. I'm not gonna look them in the mouth, because this is still something here. And Tori's glad all this is working out for me, and AliExpress came in clutch for Mindy a few times. And what was Arnathium hoping I would ahead of time? By chance, I forget exactly. Because I did show up in your stream earlier this morning before sleeping. I'm just glad I was able to wake up enough time. Oh, stream. Arnathium was hoping for that, and you made it here in enough time to see some Switch 2 stuff. And now I'll be able to play some Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge. I'm still gonna wait on the microphone stuff, actually. Microphone and a sound mixer from AliExpress. And I hope they're of at least comparable quality to the Blue Snowball I've been using for so many years. Especially if the sound mixer makes for clearer stuff. But I gotta change some things around right now before we get into Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge. So why don't I fix things around? I feel like I should. So where is what I'm looking for? Game banners, I think it is. Yeah. Have that change there. Have the name show up since I didn't need to change the name, which is good to know. Seems like a lot use Shure XLR mics. I forget if XLR is particularly the plug or something, but the mic I ordered from AliExpress does have a thing like that. So here's to hoping that would make the thing a little better. And I tested with a dual monitor arm bracket, and despite having a little bar underneath instead of it being like flat table stuff, it was able to actually stay there entirely well, which gives me hope that a mic arm for that mic will actually work, and it is the plug. That's what I was thinking, and that's exactly what this mic I ordered has. So I got my hopes up for things. Maybe I ought to temper them a little, because it could have the plug and be all that good there, but if the quality ain't great despite it, or even in spite, or whatever you want to say, then I'll have some issues a little bit, but it's not going to be enough to deter me. In fact, I'll double check and make sure of things. But it felt very much like an XLR plug. Very much. So, what I am getting is, in fact, a microphone and a mixer and an arm. So, let's see. Trying to double check and see. It is an XLR microphone input interface and an XLR mic. That is an XLR microphone, so here's that goodness. And it's got phantom power in there, so it'll work out like that. So here's the hope, and it'll be good stuff. Question then becomes, whereabout is it? It's not arriving yet. It's said to be potentially starting tomorrow at the earliest. Now I'm gonna go to YouTube, or I probably should have gone to Studio YouTube, and see about changing the category to Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge. Probably not there, but here. I'm gonna change all that. Let me change the category. It's fine that it was on entertainment during the direct, but I want to be more specific when it comes to playing the game. So horizontal / landscape is changed the way it should be. And why is it using that, but it's still showing up on vertical as it is, so I'll deal. Now Now that's all how it should be, and the category is where it should be. It was all good. Do we have the new PlayStation Plus games by chance? Yes, we do. I never even learned what they were. That includes RoboCop Rogue City. So, RoboCop Rogue City, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, Hacker's Memory. So those are the monthly games. I'm not really feeling all that jazzed about them. But I will add them to my library later, just because. So let's see here. Fine seems to be doing great for Zarnathium. Streams uses it with our loud and clear. Used one time going back to headset mic on the Xenoblade stream, but that was shit, the headset mic. And that's who made Mindy's mic. Fine. That's my mic! That's who I'm getting it from! This is hilarious! What a small world! That is all cool! And that's what Zarnathian was using on last night's stream. That's what I heard him speaking from before I said I was lurking. This small world can be hilarious and beautiful at times, just like you beautiful souls. So, Mindy, if you do feel like getting into any video making or live streaming, like Zarnathium and I do, you are going to be in very, very welcome company. But even without that, having some of the voice chat like Fine there, and it's all loud and clear, and going great for Zarnathium, so you already got a good first-hand testimonial from Zarnathium. And I had a thought, and it's trying to escape my mind. Cheaper mic, Fine, and XLR and USB-C. LXR to board, the PC, and USB-C for laptop. That is all right there. That is A-okay. Mindy loves that mic. That's funny how things work. And Kirby should be looking here and seeing the game too. Maybe I'll have him on the side for now. I'll probably fix this during the break. Nah, I can't play any Razor's Edge without him being here on screen and being able to see the game like you are. And Tori feels she should get that Ninja Kirby. Ninja is a fun power as well. And considering the year of the Ninja, it would make a lot of sense. Alright, Kirby's, let's get the Kirby mounted all fixed up before we unleash the Razor's Edge. Alright, so this is how we've had them. And running Kirby right here. Then we have this one. Nestled in between his bigger brother's leg. And then mini Kirby up. Alright. They all get to see the game. Now I feel better about myself, and you all are happier about this. No Kirbys are missing out in the progression of this game. The mini plans to start soon. You can surely ask any of us for any help, and we're more than willing to try and help you do some things. I think you can tell that immediately. Dark Phoenix Torius burned out after 2 playthroughs for Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, but still wants to try this game. If you suffer burnout, that is very valid. That is very... We hear you. We listen to you. Don't push yourself if you don't want to. That is all right. So we finished day 4. And there's more than 3 missions, or 3 chapters. And I really want to think Kasumi would be involved in one of these. I really, really do. So, William Harrison. Looking like going all the way to... Where is that even? It doesn't look much like Japan. I can't tell for the life of me. It's a USS William Harrison.
What the hell do you think you're doing? You trying to be a hero? We've
So
made
dark.
inquiries with your government, and they have denied any and all involvement in your activities.
I'm acting under the orders and authorization of the Japanese Ministry of Defense, External Affairs.
We tried to find this Ishigami, who you claim was running the op. No one knows where he is.
But the group was calling for Hayabusa back in London.
You are not the UN! You don't get to go running around trying to solve the world's problems. Your actions are a direct affront to the sovereignty of other nations. That is a very serious offense. You will cease this operation immediately.
Yeah, that's gonna put the world at risk.
You so-called ninja are ghosts of a forgotten age. These are different times, with different rules. You don't belong here.
But what about the threat?
Enough!
He doesn't feel like it, but she looks like she speaks in English.
Understand each other, you may go.
Like the mouth flapping looks a lot
We're
more English than
rendezvousing with
his.
another vessel which will take you back to Japan. That is all. You're dismissed. I said you are dismissed.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry about this. About everything.
It's not your fault.
What happened to Ishigami? I can't get in touch with him. Cliff even tried to warn me. I hope Cliff is safe.
Listen, you can't give up hope. You have to be strong for Kana.
He's so gentle with Kana.
The truth is, Kana isn't my real daughter. My sister married Cliff's brother, and, well, Kana's their child.
Oh. So she's an aunt.
Kana doesn't talk much.
There was an accident. My sister and her husband were killed. It was such a shock to her. Both parents just gone. So I took her in. It's been over a year now.
So was it a mental thing? Why she can't talk?
Kana! What's up? You getting hungry?
Oh!
Things like that. Oh, what am I gonna do with you?
She's so precious!
We're sorry. We're very, very...
Even made him chuckle.
No, I just never thought of being a father. I'm touched.
Your ride's here.
He even had a chuckle, but Cliff's okay.
Cliff! Oh, I'm so glad you're okay.
I was in the hold when we were attacked. I just kept hidden in there. How's Kana?
She's fine.
I'm sorry. I know I promised.
It doesn't matter. You're both safe. That's all I care about.
Did you hear anything about Ishigami?
No, it was just like you said.
So what do we do now?
First, we need to get home and request backup. HQ might have news about Ishigami. At any rate, we can't do anything else here.
I wonder what those Yanks are up to. Whatever it is, it doesn't make any sense. Something's up.
Hayabusa, what about you?
I must return to my village. I need to look into something.
Then it's settled. I'll get a chopper to take us back to Japan ASAP.
But those Yanks are up to something. We are not the greatest people in the world right now. We kinda suck. So Zarnathian got the AM8 mic in a bundle with a cheap small board. I'm sure I'm getting that and a mic arm. And Dark Flame is back, this time on Twitch. So hello to Dark Flame. So that must be where the Hayabusa village is. No, that's where we flew back to Yokosuka, Japan.
I'll be back soon.
But this game is tough, and Mindy calls Tori and I good for going through this. The biggest part was studying the boss's patterns in combat. When you get that down in the flow of combat, it's fun. I hope I can show that here. Because I can agree entirely with Tori on that. Very, very easily. That almost looked like some promotional art from Ninja Gaiden 2. That is his sword. Which means it does feel like the Ninja Gaiden 2 grave.
Lord of the Dark.
This one time. So the Jinran Maru and the Blade of the Archfiend. I don't know. I may still want to use just the Jinran Maru. I mean, I could upgrade it, but then I need a lot more karma for that. But, do I want to upgrade this? And that looks like the last weapon to get. So, Blade of the Archfiend. Oh wait, it's not Jinran Maru. We're only using the Blade of the Archfiend now. The Jinran Maru has been relegated to the dual katana. So, no Eye of the Dragon to put in the Jinran Maru or anything? So now the single sword is the Blade of the Archfiend. That I didn't expect. That, the Falcon's Talons, Eclipse Scythe, Lunar Staff, and the dual katana. Yeah, I did not see that coming at all. Now I have level 3s. Those 4 squares triangled and 2 squares in triangle. The 4 squares, no, that was level 1. 3 squares, 3 triangles. Phoenix Ambush and Phoenix Ascendant. There's a whole lot of moves here, though. Square, square, 4, triangle, 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 and hold it. And 3 triangles. Then 2 triangles, whole triangle, 2 triangles again. And all that going into the air and various things. And then circle, triangle, and twice. I didn't know that combo. And a whole lot of squares when running. Whole lot of squares when running. And standing jump. Nothing level 3 there. And running jump. Not really a thing to worry about there. And sliding. They say sliding, but I'm sure they mean rolling. There's really a whole lot of different things here. The list is like super long. And then from wall jumps too. And even wall runs. And the flying swallows blocking and do things. Flying bird flipping and do things. I don't know what Sabaki is. What is Sabaki? Day 5, Hayabusa Village, Japan. And I can't run off this road to see if there are any golden scarabs around. And the last dragon still holds up for Sarnathium. I'll read the rest after this here. Why don't I get rid of these archers? And why don't we obliterate someone? That kind of needed to happen. That's some nice slashing there. Looked like someone else wanted to, but I couldn't tell. So that sword's got more range there. It's a longer sword. I didn't mean for that, but it's alright. Now it's 3 stage. Probably more because it's level 3. But that means no Degorian Flail to get that easy 100 hits. And I didn't get that steel on bone like I should have. How about we obliterate? Oh, he's missing an arm now. They have things to say. But I already forget some of those triangle moves because there's so many. And 4 squares. Okay, you hold triangle on the last. That's why. It goes up in the air. Square, square, triangle, triangle, square, 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 triangle. Yeah, so much to read through. 3 squares, 3 triangles, and whole triangle. Then what 4 squares, triangle goes into the air. 3 squares, 3 triangles. 3 triangle, or rather 2 triangles and hold. Last dragon still holds up. Enjoyed it the day it got here, and made Sarnathium think about when he saw it on Movies Anywhere. Entering 2 more codes now. I probably should have taken advantage of that with physical movies I've gotten over the years, and those codes, if they still exist, are probably expired by now. Boy, would they come in handy now. Here. Let's hit them with arrows. They still alive, actually. Why should I be getting hurt now? We obliterate the likes of them. Warp all the way over there. I'm not expecting a falcon just yet. So we're able to meditate that. Only try if I have them still. Right about that. If I do care enough to, then I would. Someone tried to do a thing, but I stopped them before they could. That is nice right there. No, that is nice though. That didn't go up in the air. That was not held. That was, though. Don't hold it too much where it goes into an ultimate technique. Point. can't jump cancel out of that. Man, they firing from afar. They are firing a lot from one place there.
This ends here.
Can't get into the air with that. And we're still being aimed at from over there. I want to keep doing more of that combo, though. We need to stop them from shooting. And I probably could have been comboing there, or countering, I should say. Okay, no more ambushes here. We can keep going this way then. I'd like for this to be a shorter chapter, but I can't be sure. No, I didn't react in time enough for that, because I was already in the charge. But I wonder what's the best way to get some combo hits now to get that 100. How about we obliterate? Well, got hit out of that. I wanted to steal on Bone, but they ain't giving me enough of a chance here. And when they're blocking, I can't do as much. Then invincibility on the obliteration techniques too. Then that still extends the combo if they don't hit the ground, that is. But I was too far away for any of that. But I gotta say, these ultimate techniques of the sword are not as impressive as they once were. And the explosion doesn't affect him, it seems. I was too far away for that. So health was A, which is still fine. Want to hit them while they're in the air. They may as well fall off the bridge. So a little slower, but not a lot of karma to get there as it is, so it's not a big deal. It shouldn't, though. Whoa! I forgot to hold on to those buttons. Some seem to expire, and some seem to last forever. Even if it's beyond the expire date, still try those associated codes. That's keeping hope alive there, and that's what we need more of. So thank you for that there, Zarnathium. But we still gotta hold on to the buttons. And that is breaking up, so really gotta move here. That's precarious there. I'm alright with that. And there's a crystal skull over there.
Let's finish this.
So that's the glow. Doesn't feel great when they block things. That cuts down on the combo-ness. That was 20 hits off of that, though. Before I go over there, let me go over here. That must be Black Spider Clan right there. We had some steel on bone. I thought that was another ninja. Here, why don't you let me obliterate you? Then a somersault breaks that combo. I don't feel like bloody raging just yet. I feel like I got hit, but it didn't take away from the combo counter. That was the last one, damn it. I ain't trying to go where I need to go, I'm trying to go where I don't. I'm trying to go for that crystal skull. I hope I didn't pass it. That's not what I needed. Let me go back over this way. Okay, I probably didn't miss it yet then. I thought that was going to be a steel on bone for sure, but it wasn't. I'm not breaking all that guard all that easily. Just let them keep coming at me. That's all for them. This should be the path back to the... No! That's where I need to go. I can't have that. We ain't trying to go where we need to immediately. That's not how I do things. But I guess I'll recover here. And it's an earth dragon right there. As if to remind of the past games. I may have missed that crystal skull after all. Unless I go a little further up and there's stuff to not miss. But I don't see it here. Can't cut that down. Okay, now the blood's off. Well, shit. I ain't mean to miss that crystal skull. I'd love to be just going down somewhere and then curve around. All I want is to go for that crystal skull and take down a whole bunch of people again. That doesn't lead anywhere. Man, I'm gonna be mad if I did in fact miss that crystal skull, but I managed to see a golden scarab. I may have very much missed that crystal skull, and that upsets me. You avoiding that. Yeah, I somehow missed that crystal skull. I don't know how I loused that up, but I did. Why do they want to mess up my combos, though? It says Bloody Rage, but I don't have the glow around my arm is the problem. They're throwing all these bombs. And they want to break my guard. May as well use some karma for that. That was 3 steel on bones there, and I missed that ultimate technique. But we got that steel on bone. So I'm led to believe you can charge that steel on bone for a little more something, a little more style perhaps, a little more karma. But I can't think of that mattering enough. Health ain't all that great. But surely they stopped now. Then, Piercing Void, new Ninpo instead of from a Falcon. That's from the past game as well. And it's the last Ninpo. So that's alright too. Could get Wind Blades maxed out. I think I will. I'll work on that later. But I ain't working on these weapons right now. Nor do I need to get that yet, because of this. Not sure why more don't talk about how you can watch movies on the Switch from a digital library. So, in what ways? Because I swear Hulu is a thing on the Switch still. I don't remember what streaming apps there are on the Switch, but I swear Hulu is one of them. I thought Netflix was not, but Hulu is. But that isn't something I hear talked about. Why indeed is that? Now I feel like reading up one of these here. So there's the mobile game Cut the Rope. Why do I think that was available on Switch as well? The green creature that the player must feed in that game is called Omnom. And the console that Namco released the original Guncom peripheral bundled with Time Crisis was the PlayStation. I didn't get Time Crisis, but I got Time Crisis Project Titan. Shacknificent and I did. And that was a fun game there, worthy of the name Time Crisis. Why did I have to miss that crystal skull? Why? I'm not gonna go back for it. Did you say the village was cut off? 'Cause why do that? And then why do that too? You tried, but then I stopped you. Even when blocking, the combo ends up being ruined. Feels bad about that. And then missed all that too. And he's dead too. We're getting the range. And then missed that. They're all dead too. Gotta get some health back. It's tougher ninja if it doesn't die by just one arrow. An exploding arrow, no less. And then came the grip of murder. So we just killed a whole bunch of ninjas and now we gotta kill them again. The mind is making us mad here. And there went 2 people with their limbs as it is. Man, too much blocking. There was too much blocking there. Just glad that obliteration technique keeps the combo going. May as well do this. But then I wasn't in range of anybody there. Wouldn't mind going for the magician, but then getting hit there. I don't feel like using Ninpo to keep combo stuff going. I can kill them too fast. I want to do another obliteration technique because that's a whole lot of hits there too. But then I got grabbed. I got. I don't want a bloody rage just yet though. I want to keep doing this here. But then missed opportunity there too. Didn't mean for that, but may as well. And then couldn't break guard fast enough. But it is something that this happens at multiple points throughout the game. Maybe I'll meditate. Or maybe I won't. I couldn't do much about that if the mage just kept showing up. That grip of murder, though. But now it subsides. Why did I try and slash that? It's a falcon. It didn't subside. I thought too soon. I gave the grip of murder too much credit. That just gets so inconvenient, and now he's forced to a crawl. Look at that ass. That is Japan's ass right there. So he passed out from the grip then. It's even worse. Let that be Kasumi and not Ayane. Let that be Kasumi. But Ayane's are the same clan, actually. Kasumi's from a different clan. There he is without his mask and everything!
You must not move.
Oh shoot, I forget her name. She was in Ninja Gaiden 2 as well.
Master Ryu!
Who's that, though?
Please get better soon, so you can start training us again.
I feel much better already, Sanji.
Sanji? Where's his
Sanji's
blonde
the one who
hair?
Found you, Master Ryu.
So, you saved me.
That was him.
Don't let it go to your head.
Where's Sanji's blonde hair, though? He ain't a
I'll train
pirate.
with you anytime you want.
Oh, yes!
But now we fully,
Master
entirely
Kyo is
see his
waiting in the
face.
hermitage outside the village. We should go together.
Definitely Shrine Maiden, though. So now we're not even running, we're walking through here.
Master Ryu, are you okay? Sorry for scaring you. I'm fine.
That's not dark blue ninja garb. And then that ninja's throwing seed out for chickens. It's okay, chickens, we're not here to harm you.
You can thank Sanji for that.
So he can be sociable.
Now, focus on the target.
Trying off archery.
Master Ryu, I'm so happy you're okay. I worked on your bow. Here.
So now what?
Thanks.
It's nothing. That's a very strange bow, though.
But as you'll see, it's quite effective. Now can do 2 arrows at once.
Here, watch closely.
That's 2 arrows.
Looks like you did a good job.
Wow.
Trying to walk down. There are the stairs. But I can't walk down those stairs, can I?
Master Ryu, may you have victory in battle.
Had to go that way, that's why.
His lineman was bound near death just a few minutes ago. Amazing.
I almost wondered if that was Muramasa over there, but I don't think it is. Look at those ninja kids up there. They can jump so high and so young.
Master Ryu.
There's
Are
Joe.
you going to see your father?
That's not Joe.
Yeah. It seems the Black Spider clan is planning something again. You can leave the village to me. Me and the young ones, they can use the training.
Thanks, Kenjiro.
Genjiro, okay. Another cool name.
Gotcha!
Nope.
Keep practicing.
I don't think I'll ever beat you.
Not with that attitude, you won't.
I'm looking forward to our training.
So I got too complacent here in town. And there is definitely a golden scarab under that door. Probably gotta be getting out of here at some point, but there is definitely a golden scarab. I see that glow down there in the left side of the screen. That is definitely a golden scarab. Now I can run. Ain't nothing new there, but that's alright. If anything, we finally hit a time, I think. So let me hit this, because it needs to be hit. Also, I need to change where the sound comes out from, because I don't need it for that anymore. We did the thing. But right now is definitely a time for a break. Oh, the Switch 2. We don't have a price yet, but still, stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. We'll head through more of the village. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more truffle feel. Gives them a more truffle feel. Gives them a more truffle feel. Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Do you want me chirashi? A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, open topping, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs, scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. It gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs, scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. It gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs, scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. It gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs. Scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi. A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Is it a more tropical feel? Is it a more tropical feel? Is it a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad. Vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs. Scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I just needed to come back on screen, so that's why some stuff is missing, like the game being played. And Zarnathium shared how to watch bot movies on Switch on Discord, or in Discord. I did see that, so I'll check that out later. But for some reason, I decided to go through Facebook memories, and there had been a thing going a couple of times in the last couple of years when people say stuff like, when the residents aren't evil, or when the Genshin isn't impactful, or when the tower isn't fantasying, when the souls isn't dark, when devils never cry. So I ended up coming up with a whole lot of things back in April 2023 of similar ilk. Like, when the gear isn't guilty, when the man isn't mega, when the fighters aren't in the street, when the combat isn't mortal, when the world doesn't end with you, when you're not like a dragon, when the fight isn't final, when there's no rage of the streets, when the hill isn't silent, when a realm isn't reborn, when the emblem is doused of fire, when the fighters have no king, when the seasons have no story, when the rings have no lord, when live idols get no love, when the chainsaw has no lollipop, when the duty lacks a call, when war lacks gears, when the Iron Fist has no king, when Zelda has no legend to regale. That was a whole lot of fun I had with that kind of stuff. And I can't think of anything immediately in terms of similar titles for anything here. Maybe when the hunter has no monster. Or when the world lacks monster hunters. That's too close to actual, that's too much actual Monster Hunter there, so it had to be when the hunter lacks a monster to hunt or something. Now let me get Ninja Gaiden 3 back up on my monitor, because you all can hear the stuff. But I'm glad to be able to stream right now, not just the direct. Really feel bad about the washed out colors, but I didn't even spend much on the action camera. And it's still smoothish motion, so I don't have much to complain about that I can think of. I don't feel like I should complain about much. If only I could change the settings on the camera and they would apply to the USB camera connection. Maybe I should look up instructions for that camera too, I don't know. Right now, it's still pretty nice in terms of the motion smoothness. So why don't we get back into this and move on with our lives. Back to that same grave, it feels like.
Master Ryu.
And she's dressed for battle
Thanks
now.
for waiting. Let's go.
Okay.
I keep forgetting who that even is. Was it his beloved?
This way.
Is it Momiji? Is that her name? Momiji? Hang on. We are outside the gate. I thought I should go back. Yeah. It felt too suspicious to just go forward without thinking, wait, we just left the village. Should I? Glad I went back after all. And that aura was still there, even. I didn't expect that, though. Okay, we can still do this. Good. And more steel on bone there. It was Momiji. I'm glad I remembered that. She did go this way. There's nothing else around over here. I wouldn't mind stopping the magic. Look, magic is a great thing at times, but when it's being used against you in malicious ways, you kind of gotta kill the magic. Like the magic has to stop there. In fact, why don't I spin then? And just put him out of his misery.
We must go.
That's all that is. But we're going back to where we were instead of going where we should go. We gotta go where we need to go. And they got rocket launchers. And I can go through those rockets. But I wonder what has more hits, but I don't feel like getting off of more than one sword, though. Let me get out of their way and blow them up. And I saw that. I would not get more than one. And the aura was still there. I thought that was going to be another thing there. Nope. Well, yes, it does end with your death. Where's kills? Oh well, we got the 2.0 there with that. Oh well-ish. Saves us, Nimpo.
It's only a little further to the shrine.
It turns out I didn't need to use any of mine for meditation. That Falcon gave me all that health back. I just wanted to get that crystal skull.
Let's finish this.
And that's definitely fun to do still. I'm gonna get out of the way of any attacking enemies, then move in to attack more ourselves. There's not enough time to extend the combos though. And get some steel on bone there. Yeah, there's not enough time to extend combos in this. Who's Obaba? Who is Obaba here? But they coming back to life though. So is she like the witch of the Black Spider Clan then? Then I got hit anyway. Is this any worse than the Grip of Murder? Because Grip of Murder, he'd be in his own space, having to kill these people again. Right now, it's just them coming back to life. So that might not be as bad in theory when I think about it. Why didn't you just take hits, Dumb Claw Ninja? So now what? Let her slash through them with her halberd. Or naginata, I'm not sure which.
They just don't stop.
She's got magic. Whoa. She may as well be a black spider. No. This is so wrong here. May as well get rid of them fast. We stop that there. And the combo counter gets very much reset. Yes, it does end with you're supposed to be death. They keep coming back, though, it's the problem. I don't think I can mash them off, is my problem. How about we keep slashing this foil on her arm?
Yes, I'll take her from this side.
Get out of the way of that. And this. Thanks for that, Momichi. Then we go here to another triangle. And this time they both slice through that boil. Eat your heart out, Dr. Pimple Popper. Gonna keep going here with things. Then I couldn't see very well there. I don't even know that went level 3. I think it did. Okay, good, I avoid all that. That's what I was wanting to do, avoid all that. And that boil is not back to life yet. And how about we get rid of magic here? Then we cut this here. I can't think of what to. I couldn't think of what to do. What was I supposed to do? I was pressing buttons. Maybe I should have been doing the Ninpo cast. Maybe it should have been triangle and circle. That's what I'm gonna try. I feel like it's contextual. Like it's supposed to be exactly that. What am I supposed to do? I don't know what happened there. Maybe I'm supposed to hit that while the barrier's up, while she's holding up a barrier? I don't know what happened there. Because at first, if anything, that camera was not even on me. First time when she got stabbed by a spider leg. Okay, it is this. The camera angle made it seem like it was supposed to be something else. Momiji! You're not gonna die from that high height. This dimension's gonna collapse. Because now we done pop the pimple in her head. How did he land without breaking his feet, knees, or legs, though? Is that water shallow or no? I imagine that water's deep. You. There must be Joe.
The way the curse pulses tells me it has infested your entire body.
How do I get rid of it?
I do not know. Long ago, there was once a dragon ninja afflicted by a similar curse. In the end, he was swallowed by the darkness. Only his dragon sword remained. The dragon sword was a gift, meant to be used to slay the archfiend. But it became polluted by the souls of its countless victims. The sorcery cast upon you has caused that pollution to fester and be absorbed into your very body.
Man.
The curse of the dragon sword is the karmic retribution for all the deeds committed by the dragon clan over these countless generations.
There are still things I have to do.
It's not an easy thing to live in the darkness. But there are times when we must face the darkness and overcome it, or else.
So that's day 5 done now. I don't know that I care to get any new ninja skills right now, although I can get Piercing Void. And that maxed out. But that still would take forever to get. Too much forever. I ain't worrying about these, though. Not at all. So what else is left? Because there's still more things to do. But what?
I have an idea. I've been looking into LOA in all sorts of ways. Some legal, some not.
You better watch it. The end doesn't justify the means.
So sue me. Come on. The facts are the facts. LOA has built some sort of secret facility in the middle of Antarctica. Talk about suspicious. That must be their base of operations.
Oh, gee.
Are you sure?
Give me a little credit. You're talking serious brain power here. So, what do you think?
Well, we don't have any other leads.
So what are we waiting for? I'll arrange a jet.
Right. There isn't much time. You know, you'd better wait with Kana here on the ship. You can't take her where we're going.
So who's going in as backup?
Me? Sorry, I can't be Kana's surrogate parent forever. This time you stay with her. I'm a better backup for this op anyway. Come on. I want to play the hero here. So let me.
Fine. We'd better get you geared up then. You stay here with Hayabusa. I'll be right back.
She wants Ryu to be her new daddy. She's so precious. She even made a shuriken.
Thanks, Kana. I feel safer with this.
Never knew this side of Ryu Hayabusa, and I love it. So precious. So the grip of murderers from the lives he's taken. He still needs to fight. And Cliff will take Hayabusa to Antarctica, the secret LOA headquarters. Sweet, precious Kana, though. She's so precious and needs to be protected if ever.
Hayabusa, the cave entrance is ahead. You can use it to get inside their base. Got it. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Day 6, Howard Phillips Plains, Antarctica. I'd love for there to be a golden scarab around here. I'm not convinced. More love for the snow to not be around much.
No.
How does he not get cold with exposed arms?
Looks like you've been spotted.
I wanted to counter. Like that. But how is it not cold to his bare arms? What kind of training did he do to withstand that? Probably camp out in a mountain for 3 months.
White House now, then. You better be careful in this visibility.
I'll probably have to just go this way.
Quite the welcoming party. Looks like there are.
We firing arrows, though. Can't see where they're all coming from, though. He can jump though.
I figured as much.
Yeah, how about we get out of the way of that falling ice?
Been meaning to ask. Can you hear me?
Every word. You can hear every word you're saying, Cliff.
Your objective is inside. Good luck.
Get out of the way of that biomechanical fiend. This is what you call a bow. Then I've seen that one before. Even that would be something I'd like to think. Half of that got hacked off somehow. And I don't mind doing all this cutting. Got out of the way of that unblockable. It's almost like if the aura is still there, you can do the steel on bone, but that's not the case. That was totally supposed to be steel on bone. That's obliteration. I see the proper path. Should I leave? That's a yes. I would have liked to fought more, but I don't think the game wanted me to stay there forever. That was my 23rd Golden Scarab. Then come more of these. Takes 10 shuriken to kill them. So there ain't no spiritual life anything around here. Which is a surprise. And then more of the darkness, where destroying these bugs will illuminate the path. I feel like I gotta... Oh, I need to hit that is what it is. That's what I need to do before I make the wall jump. Another one up there. Nice if I wasn't interrupted in combos here. What a donk from that, though. And got the steel on bone there. And then keep cutting and get hit here. Still not steel on bone. They do obliterate. There'd be a falcon around here somewhere. So that's gonna bring more stuff down, including enemies. Maybe I'll go Wind Blades. That was an accident, going so fast anyway. That was not great. I was supposed to obliterate. There was steel on bone. Here's obliteration. But then missed. No more things, please. Whoop. I want that golden scarab though. now I only need one more for another... What am I thinking of? Another milestone. And I was supposed to wall run. I saw that and I just didn't move towards it. And more sliding down this way. Then a falcon dive. Avoid that. And this. And that. And this. And land. Feels like this is a temple of some kind. I don't remember seeing any of them before. I'm gonna wonder something. No, that has more ninpo to use. That's okay. More ninpo also means more meditation to heal. Too many hits though, don't like it. Maybe I should go just use Inferno and hit a whole lot of enemies. That did heal a whole lot, so it was a good idea. And hey, health got to S as well. So I can appreciate that. This definitely feels like a relic of a bygone era. And how? I mean, the counterattack does hack off limbs. Too much or want to do a lot. Still got that obliteration time, good. On I hack off limb there. And then no steel on bone, but it's okay. If I hack off limbs, it makes it easier to go into doing more obliterations. The counters can help with that. And that missed too. Laser's feeling real familiar in its application. Could probably do that a little bit. Then what do I feel like doing? I saw something coming. And again with that. Let's cast it all on them and get that health back. Okay, no more floating laser head. And now it's more about grounded spider among other things. An eclipse scythe of its own. That was chip damage we had there. It's a big spider, or something like a spider. 4 legs instead of 8, but still. Why can't I steal on bone, though? Missed that magic. I don't like that magic. So what's all through here, then?
Kana? Kana, are you okay?
She better be okay.
times have I told you to clean up after yourself when you're done playing?
Someone come on board and kidnap her. Let her just be lost on the boat, but not kidnapped. If she went to the restroom and just forgot to bring her phone with her, then that'll be something to laugh about because she wasn't in real danger. I don't want her to be in real danger. She don't deserve real danger. You deserve to know things. Oh wow, here's a fun thing here. In the Tekken franchise, Panda's first appearance as a selectable fighter is in Tekken 3, when you hit Kuma with a kick button. And then the webcam-like peripheral released in 2003 for the PlayStation 2 is the iToy. They had a Tekken thing in there, that was fun. Let's see here. Okay, it shouldn't be too late for them, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think it should be too late for them. Oh gee, that's actually accurate right there. Yeah. Okay. Back to this. Now that we saved and read a card. And more fiends. Of so many kinds. Oh, I thought that was my charge there. That is. Okay, the arm came off, so I can do that after all. I definitely can't combo with that. Try and make it easier to deal with the big things, though. Where's the other one? I want to kill the big guy first. Wish granted. How to do this too. How did I not hit the third one though? Where's my counters though as well? I was supposed to counter that at least twice. That is where to go. This door won't open. And that we can kick open. Would have liked to avoid or steal on bone there. They even have bones. And they've got nails. Claws, whatever you want to call them. I'm not sure enough of those are bones. I'm sure I will just keep cutting here. And another one. And they're breaking through that nice stained glass. We gotta get rid of that one because it's shooting fireballs. And getting grabbed ain't great. Now the other one's shooting fireballs. That went on the small fry though. I didn't want to go on a small fry, I wanted to go on a big guy. Then there's steel on bone. There's a golden scarab there too. Gotta get that. It's now extra health, level 3. Then more obliteration there. Look at that up there. Where'd you go? There. And then we'll do this on you. It didn't go any further, but it did kill. That's more of what matters here. And I can't go out through there after all, like I thought I could. Why, though? I probably really can't go through there, so I'll stop trying. I don't think I need the game to tell me how to sense the proper path right now, though. Made sure to jump. Here's some LOA people. What if I do this here? They tougher than that though. So let's go level 3 even though I took a hit. I can keep going with that just to get more hits in. Then came more of these chumps. All the Nympho hits bring back a lot of health, so I'm happy about that. What are these things? They had to be some kind of ancient warriors here. I remember when that used to actually be powerful. You can still keep slashing a little bit. Alright. Then came more. $4.49 for Switch 2 and $4.99 for Mario Bundle. I made sure to share that in the Discord as well. They shared it just a little after the Direct. But I did make sure to share that in the Discord. Mindy was on the nose with that. That was some reach there. Then back up, I see. So we'll just do this again, and this time you're dead. But then came more. I couldn't avoid the laser without moving, though. Fine. Hit me and we get that level 2 in there. Fine by me. I want to get to this Crystal Skull. I already missed one Crystal Skull. I don't want to miss another. And Nintendo is limiting its own pre-orders to Switch 1 owners that have an active Switch Online membership and have spent a certain amount of time playing purchased or paid Nintendo Switch games, prioritizing those with more playtime. That's a little weird. I wouldn't have expected that. Including the certain amount of time playing purchased or paid Nintendo Switch games. Active Nintendo Switch Online membership is one thing, but tracking the playtime of purchased, paid Nintendo Switch games? But it is to fight scalpers. I wanted to think that'd be the case. I really want to hope in it working out. I'm not trying to complain about it though. I'm really not trying to complain because I'm sure I'd be in there. These ads are definitely not in there, but they need to happen to cut down on pre-rolls, so please do pardon these dumb ads we don't like. For those not subscribed, that is. I never turned off the mic. Oh well. So let me see what Zarnathian's been saying here more about the scalping thing. So Switch Online membership status, so I can talk properly, has been an online member for at least 2 years continuously by March 31st. With an active membership on the day that the pre-order is placed. Family memberships, the person who purchased the membership will be eligible, but not other people in the family membership. Oh no. There may be an issue there. That could be problems. And then a certain amount of time playing for more playtime priority. Sharing usage info with Nintendo, opted in to share usage information with Nintendo for offers and recommendations. And email messages from Nintendo, opted in for promotional emails and messages, and opted in on the day the email invitation is set. Don't know if you had to meet every point. Even with over 100 million units sold, it feels like a very specific set of Nintendo Switch owners. This is bad for the heavy gamers on a family plan, though, if it were to involve everything. It was 1 or 2 of those, like playtime? Playtime would be fine. But feels kind of bad. In order to pre-order sooner, you have to opt into promotional email things. Which, I mean, it makes sense from a business standpoint. Keep in touch with the customer somehow. Get their info, unfortunately. But still. I mean, it's not enough right now to bother me, but I can see it being a concern for other people. That's just a Nintendo site. Darnathium, Best Buy, and Amazon, everything about that will have them up around the same time. How to deal with scalpers, though, is a whole nother concern. Who knows, indeed. All I know is I gotta get back to this. Go look for that crystal skull. And then why don't I do this then? I'll be coming down fast. But that doesn't hurt like it used to back in the day. It sure felt like it hurt real bad before that big jump slash. I so got out of the way of that. Fine, your arm's off, so now we can obliterate you. But all I want is to go over to the crystal skull. I ain't trying to go any further than this. So why is there no way around? Don't see nothing there. I don't need to jump over. I can't go any further there. Man, I hate that. There must be a door over there I can go through to get over there. There must be. Maybe we're not done going through here yet as well. And that was supposed to be an obliteration there. Oh, is it only the one? Well, shit. Now we'll go kill only one? There were more on screen. There's definitely more on screen. I don't know what happened there. But now that flaring is all gone. Okay, we slide under here to get over there. There we go. That's just a lantern. That ain't nothing. Before we go in there, I'll say hello to Oats Monkey. I've not played Welcoming Sounds due to the Switch 2 Direct and not having played them for anybody, and people have probably left before I had the chance, so that's why I'm not playing that, but it's okay. Ryu Hayabusa slaying and having to resist that arm trying to slay him. But he's doing alright. Now to go in here and do this again. Oh man, that's the Dwarku Monastery here. Such reminders of the past. I'm okay with these reminders of the past, by the way. It's all fun to see. Oh no. I think the boss I'll fight here is Alma. I'm very convinced it's Alma here. Oh man. It better have the Greater Fiend theme playing as well. Be the only thing that makes sense. Getting swung around like that ain't fun though. I almost think I'll take the L and do this again. I think that's what I'll do. But before I can, I've been requested to dab. So I don't have any real choice. And it's not even that, I still want to do it because you ask. You're not asking for the world. But a reason to dab, though. What would be a reason to dab? Maybe I'll dab on the January thing where we got the teaser of the Switch 2, because now we have actual info on the Switch 2. Now, a not dab reason is the fact that Mario Kart World base game costs $80 compared to the $70 for everything else. And yet, if you get it as part of the Switch 2 bundle, it'll only be $50 more than the regular $450 for the console itself. I hate the thought of that, but at least we got Switch 2 info, which is exciting in itself. And not Kirby Air Ride, but Kirby Air Riders. On the one hand, it's Kirby, on the other hand, it's racing. So, I would pretend to say that Dark Phoenix Tori is conflicted, but it's Kirby. I think she would love Kirby more than she hates racing. But still, though, man, $80 for a Switch 2 game? I'd more expect that for the Dusk Bloods over Mario Kart World. But still. I want level 2. I want a little more power. They still hitting a little more than I need them to. Why can't I steal on bone a lot of them? And then would wear some more things here. So many fiends. I need to cast some Minpo, some Inferno. To do that, I need to build Minpo gauge, and to do that, I need to hit enemies and not die. At least we cut them down. But then got grabbed in that. Don't like it. Okay. I only got 2 in there, it felt like. That's 1 group down. I could have been holding that for 2 levels. Then we keep going here. At least they ain't going all that hard. Or so I would think anyway. They shouldn't be going all that hard. Where's my obliteration? Oh, he wasn't missing an arm, that's why. That would explain a lot why no obliteration kill. Let me charge now while I'm at the start. Go level 3. That's alright there to get a whole bunch of kills. And then Steel on Bone here. And Steel on Bone there as well. So I don't get to go into that 100 combo. At least I missed. But at least I didn't lose as much health this time around. Wanted to go Steel on Bone there. Yeah, I didn't lose as much now. Oh, we're not done yet, though. I couldn't be sure of where that was going. But now they're hitting more than I care for them to. Then wait for that to recover. Then meditate to get that maximum health back up. Alright, I could use the maximum health skill. I can actually buy that. I forgot all about that. I just want to get 100 hits, but the game just won't let me. Just keep killing them. They ain't nothing except numbers. That's all I got is numbers. Why don't I obliterate those that have lost a limb? Get a little Steel on Bone action. I had to show no mercy. Now more ninjas. I'd forgotten actually that I'm in a Crystal Skull trial. And I will read that message later. Nothing for them as well. Got that though. And I had hits going and then the combo stopped again. I would cut into a group of enemies here. And there's still more and more. Didn't see that there. How about we obliterate those without limbs? Like this. Okay. She didn't come breaking through glass. She looks a little different, actually. She looks like the upper half. No. It's her from Ninja Gaiden 2, the Queen of the Greater Fiends or something. It's all bladed there. I wasn't expecting that. Rachel doesn't even look to be in this game. Now would probably be a time to do find the skill of health. Now is definitely the time. And then could get extra health level 3. That didn't heal me completely, but it healed me a good amount. And that don't work neither. Oh, how bad is this here? That feels like it hurts. And then what do you want to do? Probably should neutral jump. I probably should go health boost level 3. I think I better. Taking advantage of that full heal. Now she came down, so I don't have to worry about that grab. And she's about to go down. She went right back to standing. It's Elizabeth. And there she goes. That's it for that. Another test of valor down. Now we can move on with our lives. But how and where? Back through here. How's there rubble and all that stuff? There's no need for apology for Switch 1 spam because I welcome this. So, as of today, you had to have bought the membership of Nintendo Switch Online. You had to have had any paid membership for a minimum of 12 months and opted in to share gameplay data and at least 50 hours of total gameplay. First batch of invitations go out May 8th. Additional batches periodically until purchasing on My Nintendo Store is open to everyone. And initial emails will be first come, first served to eligible participants. Then they'll have 3 days from the time when it's sent to complete the purchase. You have to pay the whole thing then. Visa, MasterCard, Google Pay, and Apple Pay do work. So that's more promising there. Had to have been the one who got Nintendo Switch Online, have had any paid membership for a minimum of 12 months, and opted in to share gameplay data and have 50 hours total gameplay. I'd like to think it's talking about over the 8 years, hopefully. Over the 8 years of the Switch 1, a lot of this will be done by a lot of people. All of this will be done by a lot of people, I'm sure. It just feels real easy now. 50 hours over 8 years is absolutely simple. Very simple. This ain't spam though, this is vital information for your everyday gaming life. So thank you, unironically, Lori Beth Denberg. Or Lil JJ, or Danny Tamborelli before him. Who did vital information actually? Lori Beth Denberg, Danny Tamborelli. But then who else did? I think Lil JJ did. Anybody who watched all that is. But know exactly what I'm talking about, and I dodged it into a wall. And then I got deflected and still missed my thing. Oh, I am 0 for 3 there. That was an accident. I am 0 for 3. That was bad right there. Darnathian might have a big part of 50 on Xenoblade. What do you mean big part of 50 by chance? Are you halfway there on Xenoblade Chronicles X or something else? Because I may have missed something. Big part of 50 on Xenoblade. Severe lag on Dark Flames in. I hate that for you. You shouldn't have to be suffering all that. If only they didn't block much. And oh gee, I am not worthy. I am not worthy. I am not worthy of 2 total years of subscriptions from PDVX. I hope you are doing very well, PD. I'm not playing anybody's greetings because we went right into the Switch 2 Direct, and there's no way I was going to be able to keep up with everybody, so it's just today. Speaking of, did you and Eden see the Switch 2 Direct? Was there anything that spoke to you by chance? Now to see if it shows from Sarnathium's side. And Dark fixed it after about an hour. Oh, okay, you haven't seen it yet. Do you want to know anything, or do you want to be surprised and see it for yourselves? If you want to be surprised, I get it entirely. Like, very much. Right now, just playing a little more Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge here. Why don't we cut into him a little bit with that? Carve half that body off, or a third or something. Now it's safe to go through here. Okay, we have permission to speak freely without worrying about spoilers. No, I did not get Saga Frontier, and I don't have any immediate need to get it. It's probably partly because it's turn-based, but that's very unfair to Saga. I need to figure out, I've got a number of Saga games I haven't even touched, so I gotta think of those before I even think about anything Saga Frontier. That's completely unfair to Saga. So here's a concern, PD. Base game Mario Kart World is $80 instead of $70. And then Switch 2 is $450. You get it bundled with a digital Mario Kart World, it's $500. So that is a concern in terms of pricing Mario Kart World. Because Switch 2, that is fine price-wise, all things considered, I think. Saga Frontier 2 just came out on Steam. Did it just come out on Steam or everywhere? Let me see about Saga Frontier 2 by new. Armored Core, a couple things. Then Saga Frontier, Saga Frontier, Saga Frontier. I can't see because these are all still just announced. Maybe I ought to just search. Let's see about Saga then. Okay, Saga Frontier 2 Remastered. There it is. It came out on the 27th, so it was last week that Saga Frontier 2 Remastered came out. It's all fine here. And Saga Frontier 1 and 2 are on Switch. They're also on PlayStation that Dark has no care for in the world. Which is totally valid. I just want to see for myself. And PD finds the Switch 2 price fair, but if that's where software prices are going, PD doesn't know about that. From what I've seen, that's the only $80 game. I don't think other Switch 2 games are gonna be 80, or at least not that I know of. Imagine if it was the first party games that are $80. Mario Kart is absolutely first party. So what if that's why it's 80? That would be a problem. 22 2/3 hours on Xenoblade X, 56.5 on Unicorn Overlord. That's totally alright there too, so you definitely got enough time. Really want to hope and think that my time in Tears of the Kingdom last year would surely add up to at least 50 hours. I'd love to think. And I did not want to go there yet because there was a golden scarab right here. Had to get golden scarab. Oh, holy Castlevania Symphony of the Night Mirror Doppelganger. So now Ryu's gotta face himself. Man. So now I see the hurt that caused. Face your enemy, face yourself. Then after this, face your worst fear. At least hit multiple fireballs. There goes that.
I knew you had it in you, Hayabusa. Not even the ties of blood can stop you from taking a life.
Why are you here?
Allow me to answer that.
Who are you?
Who's that?
Pleased to meet you. I am the chairman of LOA. You may call me Ashtier, and this is my head of R&D. Clifford.
Oh my god.
Sure, I was a contract scientist for the Japanese government, but my true calling is research for the Lords of Alchemy.
How did I not put it together?
All of this.
And you've proven to be our biggest obstacle, Dragon Ninja. And you were supposed to have died in London, but I stayed our hand when Clifford said he needed a sample of your blood.
Man.
You should thank me, Hayabusa. I saved your life. For a little while, at least. And thanks to the Dragon Ninja's DNA, we are even closer to creating a perfect being. A magnificent addition to our bloodline.
You see, I am Clifford's grandfather, Connor's great-grandfather. She is a very special girl. I need her.
No, you don't.
What about Mizuki? Is she alive? Who cares? You son of a...
You can control it.
You and your monster brother can kill each other. The death
Oh
of the Dragon
boy.
Pack and its outdated ways will mark the birth of a new millennium.
Before we get into this, I probably need to rinse my face. And PD, if you went back to work, then thank you for dropping by in chat and appreciate the lurk. But Dark was hoping, or thought saw Dark Cloud on the N64 list for release of Switch 2. But unfortunately that cannot be because Dark Cloud was only on the PlayStation 2. You can get it on the PlayStation 4 and 5 though, through PS2 emulation, but Dark Cloud was never a Nintendo thing ever. I'm hoping to see Skies of Arcadia in that list. It would be tremendous, momentous, stupendous to see Skies of Arcadia Legends on the GameCube side of things. It would be incredible there. And we've gotten plenty of Sega on Nintendo Switch Online as it is with the Genesis. So it wouldn't be impossible. But Dark Wishes Kojima was the villain here. If Hideo Kojima is in Metal Gear, why Kojima the villain? Why would that be a thing to do? Because that is completely messing with logic on in my mind here. And another of these hurts. And then shifting weapons as it is. I don't feel like using other weapons. How about we keep doing this here, trying to. How about we move around or try to? Zarnathium is glad for 4K support. And 1080p Switch screen is even more than Steam Deck. That's a bit of a big deal. But Dark Wishes Kojima was the villain because of puppet mastery angle. Are we talking about switching the controller from port 1 to port 2 in Metal Gear Solid there? That's what I'm thinking of with the ninja stuff and all that, dealing with Gray Fox in Metal Gear Solid. Because if that is the case, then don't make it Kojima, make it Gray Fox! Which would then make it a collaboration between Ninja Gaiden and Metal Gear Solid. Which is a bit much. I'm not saying it wouldn't be cool, I'm just saying it'd be a bit much here. 1200 by 800 pixels on the Steam Deck compared to the 1920 to 1080 on the Switch 2. That is something here. I'm taking more hits than I need to. But I want more Ninpo. Then came the Phoenix, or the Falcon's Talons. So I'm taking more hits than I need to again. And that breaks guard pretty easily. At least when guard's broken, you can still slide out of the way. I don't want to be too much in the air. Gonna avoid all of that. Now's an unfortunate big swing. I probably shouldn't move until my guard's broken or I see a bigger hit. Or I'm sure of the combo ending. There, his life ending. That would be good, and I just commented on the puppet mastery angle when he made the clone. I don't know, I just don't need Kojima to be a villain. Kojima, as far as I know, is good people. I don't want to kill him. But Dr. TV, the Steam Deck can do 4K and 120 hertz. So hertz and not frames, right? Is it 4K and 60 frames there for the Steam Deck? Like if I'm sure of a combo ending, then I can drop my guard. Like that. Had to be out of the way of that. I feel like I'm doing better though. Only 2 swipes there. Then had to get out of the way of that big swing. That was a grab. I couldn't be sure he wasn't glowing red. I'm glad to get out of the way of that. That was gonna hurt. Then piercing void had to get out of the way of. And avoid that charge too. And then before I get the kill, the Grip of Murder tries to do things. But our living Ryu gets to do the thing first.
This facility is going to collapse. Surviving ninja, evacuate immediately.
Now we gotta deal with these ninja here too. What about Kana? You took her, didn't you? I hate him so much as a deceiving liar. Then came more mess. Where was my steel on bone, though? Where was my steel on bone? Where was my steel on bone? I clearly avoided. There's not enough time to do the steel on bone, it feels like, with them. You don't get to do anything else. So, Dark just bought Saga Frontier 2 because could not get it originally on PlayStation due to limited US release. Led to believe more like they didn't have a lot of copies on sale here back then. That's what I want to think anyway. Because it did come here, Saga Frontier 2. There just must not have been a lot of copies shipped here, it's my guess. But now more people are going to be able to get it. That's good for the Saga fans. Now we're up here on the rooftop. Make sure to jump. You do gotta be dead, man. Yeah, no. Well, that ain't great neither. Gotta move up fast enough to get there where it's not falling.
Only little ways to go. I'll be waiting on the Black Knoll.
How dare you? Thinking I'm just gonna come at your invitation. Such climbing, though.
Over here! Let's go!
Shigami!
They're abandoning this base, which means we don't have much time. How did you... Come on! We gotta hurry! Before the whole world goes to hell!
I wonder if that was Mizuki doing that. Mizuki must have found a way to get in touch. Now day 6 is done. And I ain't getting no other weapons, although I don't even have those. So we'll just get the level 1 for that. That's all I'll get. Then I ain't getting anything else right now. So what if they're starting with Ayane or Momiji and Kasumi? Then it'll be the final day. Which leads me to think we could very much finish this on Monday. Unless I also decide to stream tomorrow, I honestly don't know. I'm not all that way convinced, though. But I do need to get ready for work. So I gotta leave you in the hands of someone I can trust, if there's anyone on who to trust. Who would be a good idea, if anybody? I almost wonder if a warrior of light could look around to see for anybody. I don't think that. Definitely not that. Let's see. Oh. Now they're probably just starting. Oh no. Make sure to ask before offering help. That feels like someone. I think we'll raid a fellow, especially since Dark Phoenix Tori isn't streaming. If she was, I would totally give it to her. But I think we'll go ahead and raid a fellow warrior of light in Kaiser Creature. It's a little differently spelled. I'm not going to raid Kaho Shibuya unless someone says guide the raid. If someone uses the guide the raid redeem and has me raid Kaho, then I'll do that. And Claire Obscure Expedition 33 would be able to turn off QTEs. That's a good call there, just in case. I want the QTEs, though. Bring it on. If you want to be cooler than you already are, you can bring it on and copy and paste that raid message there. And right now, since there's not been a redeem for raiding Kaho, we're going to go ahead and raid Kaiser Creature. I'm going to remember to save this before I turn this off. That would be a problem if I didn't. I am not trying to lose this stuff. But here's the hoping we get something out of all this Switch 2 stuff. And yet, I probably could get it day one, but I don't think I'm as jazzed about it despite Mario Kart World. That $80 price tag though, my goodness. But I expect to finish this next stream. Until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, believe in yourself. Because I want to see you back here for more shenanigans when they happen. There's bound to be some somewhere, sometime for something. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time.